Well, hello! It's been an interesting afternoon. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Dravile. Hello, Jackal. Meowdy. Hello, everybody else in the chat. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Sorry I'm a little late. I did get to finish work a while ago, and I did come home and rest up. Hiya, Perry. Oh, you're tired? Yeah, I'm a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. I mean, I love the music for the, Tuliolal. Nighttime or evening, doesn't matter what it is. The music is amazing. I love the jazziness of it, for sure. But yeah, so we're going to continue on. Let me just bring this up to the chat the right way. Whoa. Come on, camera, come on. No, that's great. There we go. Alrighty then. Alrighty, I'll turn that music down and turn it off. Where are me? Hi, how you doing? Where's the other one? So we got back in here. How is everybody? I'm doing well today. I'm doing great. As you can see, a nice florally, what is it? Kind of a way. Oh, wow, indeed, yes, wow. It's nice and soft there. I don't really hear it loud. But yes, so we're going to continue on with the... I am doing amazing. Thank you so much, Weremy. I absolutely am doing amazing. Even though I finished work maybe 25 minutes ago. I got home and I've had a bit of a snack. Don't worry, guys. I've had a snack. I've got drinks with me. I have water. I've got plenty of water here. It is bloody hot. My God. Highest today got to 34 degrees with about 75 to 80% humidity.
No, God! Please, no!
Exactly. That's how I felt. Yeah, I'm taking care of my always a rush to squeeze stream after work. It's fine. That's fine by me. I'm okay with it. This is usually my last day of streaming, and then I have 2 days off. So, but because of the MSQ, depending on how long it is, I might sneak in another one Snacks are always the best. Yeah, I do have some snacks. I'll grab some some pineapple in a minute. I love pineapple. Pineapple on pizza? Meh. Yeah, might do a couple of sneaky streams because I want to get the MSQ done. I want to finish off the MSQ. That way I can prepare myself for, well, my static. Because, yeah. My static leader is like, have you chosen yet? And I'm like, uh-oh, I have a pineapple pizza on the... That's okay. If you like pineapple pizza, that's perfectly a-okay. I'm not adverse to pineapple on pizza. I just got to be in the mood for it. I can't be in a situation where it's just like, okay, order pineapple on pizza, and then that's it. No, I've got to have this sort of like, okay, I want to have pineapple, but I want to have pineapple on pizza. It also has, I miss that sort of thing. I miss like the Aussie like barbecue pizzas, because they have like the egg, they have bacon, meat, like beef, everything. It's a combo Hawaiian Aussie pizza. I miss that. Japanese pizzas, they are wild beyond belief. How do I describe them? So, a Japanese pizza is whatever you think of it, that's it. Some of the pizzas here are very, very crazy. So they have seafood pizza. The sauce that they use for seafood pizza is mayonnaise, but it's cooked mayonnaise. And they put corn on the pizza as well. So it's just like, oh God. Ugh. Or peri-peri chicken or seafood. Yeah, that's fine. Like the peri-peri chicken is fine. I've had peri-peri chicken from Domino's and it's really good. But yeah, I miss Australian pizza. Like, I mean, Australian pizza, I wouldn't say it's Australian pizza, but I miss Australian Domino's pizza. Japanese Domino's pizza. My God. Oh my God. Let me just show you some. Let me see. Domino's Japan. Oh. can I just say this is crazy as all hell? Like, let me come over to this one so you have a better look. Alrighty. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Excuse all the Japanese here. But here we go, guys. Here we go. This here, there's no chance of me doxing because I have to log in. Alrighty then. This here, you have egg. You have like chicken bowls, but that's fine. Then this here is spinach. This here is a form of vegetable here. I can't remember what it's called. The sauce in this is something else. It's like teriyaki sauce. I can't remember what it is. I see 50 people. Exactly, I know, right? I know, right? But with this one, this is delivery only. Delivery? Yeah, delivery. That's fine. That's fine. What else have we got? Oh, yeah, this pizza here. Oh. Oh, dear. All right, so you got prawns. Prawns, okay. That's perfectly okay. You've got capsicum, perfectly okay. The sauce, Thousand Island. Thousand Island sauce and mayonnaise. It's a Thousand Island sauce plus mayonnaise. It's like, why? Why? Why do you do this? Japan, why? You'd give it a go? Yeah, I gave it a go once and I was pretty sick. I couldn't stomach it. It was awful. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. But that's a-okay. The meat lovers here is pretty good. It's fine. I eat weird combinations. Yeah, no, that's alright. That's okay. Eigo de ii desu ka? Yes, I know. I know. Maybe trying Japanese pizza should be on my bucket list for the next trip. You should. Okay. I really do honestly think if you do come to Japan, you should always try Domino's Pizza here at least once. At least once. Because you will get those random flavors. Like, yeah. Some of the random flavors that I've gotten was potato, corn, and a mustard style. Yes, that was Domino's. It was Domino's. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, the stuff that they put on pizzas here is kind of strange. I thought Domino's was an Aussie franchise. It's global, actually. It's global. It went global a long time ago, so yeah, but I think it did originate in Australia. I'm not sure. Let me just double check for you guys. All right, so Domino's origin. Ypsilanti in Michigan in 1960. So it started in Michigan in 1960 and then kind of went global. But yeah, there we go. I thought that was Pizza Hut. Isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I think Pizza Hut is still, like, Pizza Hut origin. Wichita and Kansas. Both are, of course, American. American. Never had Pizza Hut. Well, okay, the sauce in Pizza Hut is a little bit different. Like, Domino's is a little less spicy than Pizza Hut. That's all I can say. It's like they are both spicy enough, but they're one's spicy, a little less similar. Eagle Boys. Oh. No. Okay, the only good thing from Eagle Boys was their meat lovers. That's it. Everything else, bleh. Okay, that's it. That weird thing is that Aussie Wendy's has nothing to do with the American Wendy's at all. Exactly. Like, we have Wendy's in Australia, and it's more ice cream based. It's more ice cream based. Like, as I said, like the Eagle Boys meat lover is really good. I would love to have another one of those, but here in Japan, we don't have Eagle Boys. We have this place called Pizza La, but it's not great. It's not great. We do have great, like, Italian places, and it's really good to have, really good to see. Anyways, I am stalling. We have to go and do some MSQ. Now I've done some side quests off stream, mainly just basically the Tulihiolao side quest, so basically this main city. So as you can see, there's only this one here, these two are left. This one here is more of the crafting stuff over here. This one I have no idea, I don't want to do that because basically I have to do it on my own. It's a riddle type of thing. But yeah, we have to go up here, 95, greater, ever brighter. So we are on 97. But here's the thing. I did get Black Mage to 96. So we can use Black Mage and Viper. So we can bounce between the two. Gunbreaker is at 94. I was helping out Sleepy Phoenix the other night. Well, yesterday. As well. So off on any stream. So let's go. We have to go up here. Alright. Here we go. Can't talk to Cryo because of that being red. But yeah, I love the music of Tulihiolao because it's very bright, it's very, very upbeat, but also because it's jazzy, and also there's some other things. Donkin Dice, hello, how are you? Wait, do I know you? Hello? You've been here before, I know that. Welcome back, how are you doing? Let's get going. Alrighty then, so where do we go? Speak with Kryl with Uklamat. Okay, I have to go back up here. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Alright, we'll do it as Black Mage. So I got a new Black Mage skin. So it's kind of like this. Bit of more of a demon kind of thing. I do have a different one. But it's like, where is it? Is it this way? No, 16, here we go. Like, look at the legs on this thing. Look at the legs on this thing. Yeah, Ravana Rothka made an imps. I was a bit sad I couldn't make the... but no, that's alright, that's alright. Oh! Speaking of Roth Market, we do have a set date for it. Hang on, sorry. Yep, we do have a set date for the new one. Alrighty. Here it is, guys. The new Hrothgar market. Okay? So, we have this one here. We have 5 p.m., 6, and 8. Okay, so these are the time zones. So JP is my time zone. 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And 8 p.m. New Zealand time. So for Perth, I believe this is around about 4:30. It's basically, it's a little get together. Everybody can come along. There will be people selling wares. There's music. You can go and follow like this guy here. So DJ Jumpscare. You can go and listen to him on Twitch. Listen to the music for a while you hang out with people. Just come along and then have a great time. There'll be more information later. We do need some vendors for the OCE. We need vendors. So what I mean by that is we need to have people... It's 2 hours behind Victoria, New South Wales at the moment. Yep, no worries. So that means you guys are coming up to 4:30, I believe? No, you'll be 1:30, 5:30. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Daylight savings time is the most annoying thing in the world, I have to be honest. It's the most annoying thing in the world. But yeah, Donkey Dice here, Donk and Dice, we have it here. So this will be on the 24th of August. So keep the dates. I can sell my hoarding goods. Yes, you can. If you want to come along, you don't have to be a Hrothgar. You can come along and you can sell stuff that you want to get rid of, and or you want to sell out to people. Since it's a new expansion, and since it's the new expansion, you can sell new stuff. You can sell gear if you need to. But yeah. There will be more information later on. I'll give more times. But yeah, now I just want to continue on with the MSQ. If you do have any more question... No, 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 no. Rothgars will be there, but anybody can come along. It's for everybody. It's not just for one particular group of people. It will be mainly Hrothgars, but not just Hrothgars. You can come along too if you need to. Anybody can come along. It's not just for one group. I'm trying to get more people to come along just as normal. But yeah, if you want to come along, wear me. That's perfectly okay. Alrighty, let's see what Kryl has to say. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Alrighty.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Alright, see, Jackal invited a bun boy last time and it was good. That's fine.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Good.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yay, we're going north. Meowdy Sam, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
Can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
No, don't start with the waterworks.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Man.
What about the rest of you?
We just helped her ascend the throne and now she's leaving us.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Right.
The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. Of course.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
I want to say goodbye to her. I don't want to say goodbye to Uklamat just yet. Oh my god, Kryl! That little wave was just so cute.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
So much to do. It's Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Definitely friends to the end for sure. The change from the sad music to the jazzy upbeat is just so comical. Alrighty. Can't mount. Okay, we gotta go up that way. So what have I missed in chat? Not much by the looks of it. So, Perry, now that you've won the Trial of Succession, you're done with DT. Congratulations. Yeah, right? I mean, there's no better way to say, like, hey, you've just finished the game, but then you're like, wait a minute, we're already halfway through. Alright, let's go and see the rest of this continent. Let's see how much we can get through. Can I get to the second dungeon, is it? Or is it the third? I'm not going to put it up on screen just in case there are spoilers for some people. Alright, let's see. Fourth dungeon, yeah, I want to get to the fourth dungeon. Let's see if I can. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh dear. Ooh, I wonder what that orchestron gives me. Like what song that is. But I'll have a look after. I have to look after. The depths of the sky deep shadowed. Zoralja, huh? What are you doing? This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. This. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal. Thanks, Aaron. It's not my birthday, though. Wait, what? Is that coming up on that? Eh? Ah! It is, too. Sorry, it's not birthday stream. But thank you. I forgot to fix that up. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. And now I'm missing out on story. But yeah, no, my birthday was yesterday. Thank you so much, though. My birthday was yesterday. I forgot to fix that. My bad. My bad. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. I did have a good day, actually. I did. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What? Is that white orsite? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Oh dear, what's going on? Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Oh dear, fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise? What? Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... The fuck is going on there? The fuck is going on? What the hell? I'll have a look at that later. I know, right? I thought he was gonna be more like, okay, I'm gonna be the most insidious person ever. I mean, he was disgusting. He was nasty. But by God, that was just like... Alright, Zerelja. Excuse me. I'm like, alright, Zerelja, what? Why would you do that to him? Why would you do that? Anyways. Oh my God. And then what is this promise of power? What's going on there? What's this? Sweet muffin! Ooh, nice. The guy was a snake. Yeah, he was. He was. Get ready to get underway. Like, I do believe both of them together. It's me as an... Really, Jackal? Jeez. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. Oh my God. We barely even know the lizard guy. Yeah, well, which one though? Which one? Like Zerulja or the snake one? I can never... Cerilja or whatever it is. But I guessing from Cerilja's attempts or way he spoke, he was very insidious. He wanted everything for himself, but he was using others, but he didn't realize he was being played by Zerulja. So yeah, I kind of... The weirdest thing is, like, they shouldn't have showed Zerulja pull out his weapon. They should have actually just, you know, just seen, like, given Cerilja a little bit more dialogue, and then we just see the blade happen in his back, and then that's it. Kind of would have left it at that point. But there was a little bit too much there. But that's okay. That's okay. It's storytelling. And it's really, to be honest, a lot of people are saying, like, Dawntrail is kind of more like Yawntrail. I don't think so. I think it's actually really good. Like, the storytelling at the moment is actually pretty good. I'm just not really... I'm not sure about these other people that are saying, like, it's like Yawntrail. It's like, people are saying it's like a filler episode. Filler one. And it's just like, we're not the main character of this expansion. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we are. I don't agree with them either. I don't agree with them at all. I think it's like, this is what we need. I understand. Like, for me, it's like... Exactly. A new story has to start somewhere. When you are... As a storyteller, when you are building a new world, it does kind of go off slow. When you are building new characters, you have to take time to build those characters. You can't be just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's an Emmett Selk character straight away, dumped straight away in. We're supposed to also be on vacation as well. We're supposed to have an enjoyable time. We've saved the Earth. We've saved the universe. We need to actually sit back and wait. And there's also that too. Like, I'm gonna say this. I do not like game journalists. Yeah, we're not going around killing gods. We're just, you know, trying to have a vacation. And, well, at the same time, helping out, Uklamat do the, the Rite of Ascension. Oh, right. You can't Zaval the jail this shit. Like, seriously, like... This is where I really hated World of Warcraft. Because everything was like, oh, this is the jailer's grand design. This is the jailer's grand design. Oh, it was the influence of the jailer. And it's just like... That's getting old. That's getting old. Why kill gods when you can get spit on by alpacas? Right? But as I was saying before, Oh dear. Like, I'll probably have a look if he can. I'll let me have a look at some of them. Like, I'm talking like I'm gonna drop the name here. I'm gonna drop a bomb here. Kotaku. I hate Kotaku. I hate it. It's just sensationalist news. It doesn't give anything about games anymore. It's very... How do I put it? It's like they don't even play the games. Like, they don't actually invest any time into it. Yeah, like, that's the point. It's just like, it hasn't been good for a decade. And to me, like, that's where I was like, this is wrong. It's like, it hasn't... Some of the people that actually ride for it don't... I feel like they don't play the games at all. 10-year saga doesn't go 0 to 100 from the start. Even depth D&D sessions need an hour of setup. And yes, Kotaku is shit. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's what I agree with, Mercer. I agree there. It's more the business owner's fault more than the editorial staff. The policies force them to do that, probably. Yeah, I do agree. There is a problem with like the people behind, but there's also the problem of the staff. Color Z's, thank you so much for the follow. Even though we're going on a rant about a particular thing, I don't like Kotaku not because of what they write, but because of they don't listen to people. They don't listen to gamers. Like, they don't listen to me, they don't listen to, like, people like SJ or other people who are actually here on Twitch and saying, hey, we are gamers. I do like that canonically our strength is through our own will, why we can end the Shadowbringer when we bring everything to bear, but have trouble on the first boss of the new expansion dungeon, because we're relaxed now. Right. That's pretty much what happens with everything. Like, in the beginning, you're kind of like, okay, I'm a little bit more, I don't know my footing. I'm going to be just doing whatever I can. I'm going to go out, going to do some adventures, and then suddenly you're embroiled in this game. And then over time, you start getting involved with the Scions, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, well, guess I'm part of like saving the world now, and I'm doing all this other shit. Yeah, the unseen. That's all right. I know what you mean, but also lots of people who call themselves gamers shouldn't ever listen to. Yeah, there is that too. It's just like. A lot of people say, please listen to the experts. And then when you do listen to the experts, some people just say, no, I don't want that. But it's just like, wow. I wish I could show you this. So the sun is setting over that direction. Tokyo is over that direction. And it's really crazy. I'm going to try and see if I can get a photo taken. And then I'm going to put it up on the Discord. And then I'll put it outside. I want to see if I can get this. Maybe I can. Maybe not quite as good as I want it to be, but it's there. But yeah. So mine is end of work mode. That's fine, that's fine. We also didn't beat most bosses unless we used the crystal to summon help. Exactly, like, we didn't beat Ultima Weapon without Heidelin's well, spoiler, sorry if you haven't done A Realm Reborn, but without Heidelin's intervention. Then, when we get into Heaven's Ward, we didn't kill off a couple of the dragons without a dragon's help. So yeah, we did have help along the way. When we get into this one, we're supposed to be relaxed. That's why we got the jazzy music of True Tuliolal and all that, and all the very nice, calm kind of music. It's like you can't just have like a super, let's be straight up 100% go. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna put it on my thing on my website. Hello, Colorzeej. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. It's not a G pose. I'll just put it in things. But yeah. Hopefully it goes up. But yeah, so defer to an expert gamer opinion if you want, but if it interests you, do your own research, because games are subjective art pieces, exactly. Everyone has a different taste. You don't look at the Mona Lisa or another art. Bye-bye. So, Duncan dies. Sorry, I was in the middle of that, and then that came up, and I was just like, nope, bam, and there they go. That one got through. No idea why. As I was saying, though, that's okay. I was already looking at the chat, and, yeah. As I was saying to Duncan Dice, defer to an expert gamer opinion if you want, but if it interests you, do your own research, because games are subjective art pieces. Exactly, that's true. Everyone has different tastes. That's true. You shouldn't look at the Mona Lisa or another art and be told by an expert how to feel. That is absolutely 100% true. Some people look at the Mona Lisa and just go, I don't see the appeal to this. People who've done art as a degree, they look at the Mona, well, because I've also done that, we look at the Mona Lisa and go, I can appreciate the time and effort that's put into that. But yeah, at least they had the decency to say hi. Yeah, they did, that's true. But yeah, we don't need that. They were talking about like, oh, do you need followers? It's like a follower sort of thing. And I'm like, what the hell? Yes. But what I'm sort of looking at is, in terms of what Donk and Dice said, I completely agree. Like, for me, I do not like first-person shooters. I cannot play them for the life of me. I'm not great at them. I'm terrible at them. But, for example, I might just say this, DeVale, he might be absolutely 100% the god sent for FPS shooters. I don't like it. But I don't tell him how to play. He doesn't tell me how to play, so that's perfectly fine. We've got the mutual respect. That's what we need with this whole thing, but I just don't feel like Kotaku actually has that anymore. They don't have that integrity. And I can appreciate the skill and talent behind pieces like that, but I also don't need that to decide whether I want to consume media or not. Exactly, that's a good one there, Perry. Like, you don't need to have that particular thing thrown in your face. It's like, for me, I like to play Final Fantasy. Everybody here, we love to play Final Fantasy 14 online. I love MMOs, but I also love Final Fantasy as a genre itself. Some others might be like, well, I don't really like Final Fantasy 16 because of how it plays out, the swearing in it, the R-ratedness, or whatever the rating is. They don't want to play it, or it's just not for them. Or people are like, well, what about 13? For like Final Fantasy 13. To me, I liked Final Fantasy 13. I understood the themes of the game straight away. It's just like the sense of hopelessness, the point that like you're being pushed forward, and the fact that you cannot turn back. That was the themes of that particular game. Was like you were being driven forward to nowhere. It's weird. It's mainly because of the fact that it's a hallway. It's like you're being pushed forward, and nobody likes being pushed forward. Well, there's also that's what I'm saying. There's a little bit of difference in that with 10, yes, it was a corridor game, and you were allowed to go forward, but you still had the freedom to actually go backwards. You can enjoy all of it, some of it, one of it, or none of it. And you'd all be right because it's all your taste in the game in terms of stories, mechanics, gameplay, and battle systems. Exactly. Donk Dice, that's the perfect thing. Like, this is why I'm saying, like, Final Fantasy is the perfect example of a good mix of people. Like, we have people in-game on Final Fantasy 14 that love Hrothgars. We have people that love Lalas. We have people that enjoy playing Bun Boys, Hyurs, Rogadins. We have so many different people that like to enjoy the game, and we don't yell at each other and be like, hey, I don't like the fact you play this particular race. I mean, there are people that say, I don't like Lalas. There are people that say that that they don't like Hrothgars because they are degens. It's like, does it matter? Is it affecting you? No, leave us alone. And then there's everyone who plays Mikote and Aura. Exactly. In fact, Final Fantasy X, you also had the option to customize your character a bit, and did enjoy if they both roles the same. Yeah, there was that. There was that little bit of a problem. It was like it was completely fixed in 13, but that was part of the themes. Just because those races are most popular. Exactly. That's true. But in Final Fantasy 13, the theme was a sense of hopelessness, about being driven forward and the fact that you cannot turn back. That was the themes of Final Fantasy 13. I'm not defending 13. The battle system, I really hated the battle system. The paradigm switching, the fact is like you're locked onto one character at the beginning, like one character. Yeah, as you get through, you can actually change the character, but you are locked onto that character, and if that character died, game over. That really pissed me off. That was like, that's not a cool thing to have. It's like, in every Final Fantasy game, even if if one character you're controlling is knocked over, you get to switch over to the next and then revive them. But this one is just like, nah, if your character that you're controlling's HP drops to 0, you're done. Restart. Redo that section again. And it really bugged the hell out of me. That's why, like, I don't really like it that much. At least the game over was just from the encounter and not from your progress. Exactly. I feel like the system was badly tutorialized and the real opening of mechanics only happened in the back half of yes. That's why I say, like, 13. The themes, as I told you, are those 3 themes. I don't like the battle system because of how clunky the mechanics are. And pretty much it's just press X to win. And every now and then paradigm shift away, then press X to win, paradigm shift away, press X to win, paradigm shift away, press X to win. That kind of really annoyed the hell out of me. I didn't like a lot of the story was in data log. Like, you'd see a part of the story, and then after the cutscenes and you get to a certain new area or some other place, the data log option will come up. And then you have to go and read that to find out more information. And it's just like, well, that's a pain in the proverbial backside. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Like, then 13.2 kind of changed it all for me. It's just like, you were allowed to kind of go in and, like, it was a bit of a timey-wimey weirdness stuff, but you were allowed to have a little bit of freedom. And it was interesting, because then you had the paradigm shift, but you could also switch between your characters. The 3 like, between Sarah and Noel, and also whatever minion you also had. So, it was also, like, that was awesome. But then they went along and did something stupid with lightning returns, and I'm just like, oh boy, why did we have this? Why do we have this game? Like, I didn't really like lightning returns. Storyline was weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand where they were going with it. It just kind of made no sense. Like, they could have just left it at 13.2 and that was it. And say, like, hey, hopelessness, congratulations, that's it. Anyways, I ranted for too long because lightning is beautiful and wonderful and the director wanted to marry his maid. Yeah, there was that too. That was the weirdest part about it. That's why I'm like, you know what? I played it, finished it, and then I'm just like, wait a minute. Now it's going into real world stuff. Alright. I didn't bother about going back and replaying through. Because apparently there's more options that you have if you go back and replay it again, and replay it again, and replay it again, and replay it again. I was just like, nah, I'm okay with that. Alright. Rant over. We're going back to MSQ. We need to go back to MSQ. I've been ranting for God knows how long. Alright. Herenvar, then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktoral is a wonder in its own right. Alrighty, let's go. Landsguard Gate Sentinel. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Alright, here we go. What do we got now? Signed by Val Wook Lamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here for just a moment. Now we get to see the bridge. Hiya, Artemis. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What do you mean? What do you mean? The bridge. Look at it.
Shall we then?
Ah, that part, that part. I gotcha. I gotcha. I do believe that was That's alright, I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you afterwards. Wow. The hell are we?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. Scout, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Is this where we get to see Cactabusi?
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
How long did it take them to cross the bridge, for goodness sake? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What the hell are those things? The hell are those things? Cross between a ram, a cow, something with their skulls being outside of their bodies? Huh? The hell are those things? My God. But is this where we actually get to see like the big thick, the thick cactus or whatever it is? Because that'll be interesting. Short on Runique. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Runique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Oh my God. They have more of like the southern cowboy kind of accent. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. That's alright, Perry, that's alright. You don't have to tell. Not the best start to our journey. You have to go all the way this way by the looks of it. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. But we be in a desert. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Runic that have given us trouble. The wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant shouldn't be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and you'll see you both on Runic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronic Elrenvile, the Ronic! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Actually, I might be a little concerned. Oh, I'm doing this one. Just for comedy. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. I'd be ashamed not to ride one at least once while you're here. Argo Unbound, hello. Thank you for the pats. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. You're tired. Oh no, my friend. I hope you're okay. Did you get enough sleep last night? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Alright. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then? I'll have a man bring the runic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I get the feeling like this is very much like Wild West. Definitely Wild West feels. Yes, 8 hours. Also, if you're unsure who I am, I'm Dan Wolf. No worries, no worries. That's so good, that's so good. I kind of figured that. But you're now wide awake, huh? Damn, this place. Red Dead Reborn? That's a possibility. It's a Red Dead Redemption. Can't believe I got a weird southern accent like this. The weird southern accent drawl. Ugh. Can't believe I'm doing it either. And I'm still doing it. And outside, not just here now, but still doing it. I love the music here, though. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Well, damn. This looks good. Red Dead Reborn, exactly. Dawntrail, Red Dead Reborn series.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Oh, let me just put this onto this. Sorry, just a message from a friend. Late birthday message again.
Hey!
Uh-oh. We got trouble.
Now hold on a minute.
As I thought, southern accents.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh boy.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Wow.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Where is Mama's teeth?
Oh my god, this is definitely Red Dead Reborn. I love it. I love it. Oh my god.
me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
RRR. Possibly. What does What does RRR mean in this context? It can't be Red Dead Reborn. It has to be something else.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you
that's
best
all good.
comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Rothgar's reacting rowdily. That'd be HRR.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Okay. Now I get the feeling this guy, even though he's the deputy, you know how they say, power corrupts.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, don't do anything rash.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, hi, Estinian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Wow.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I don't know. I don't like that. This guy, whatever his name is, this guy, the one that was walking away. This butthead. Well, whatever his name is. Wawetra or whatever his name. And now we get Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Yeah, that guy. I don't like him. At first I did, but now I don't.
Talk is rife, there's a need to observe it. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows you, eh? How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Wow. You forgot he was here.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
These things?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Ah, just Estinian things. That's all I can say is just Estinian things. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Yep. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. If he knows how to spend... Yeah, I know, right? Estinian doesn't know how to spend money. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. I am matching my Hrothgar? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which to say that unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Of course, of course. Alrighty. Okay. Better settle up. Saddled up. Alright. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the runic by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Alrighty. So, we have a few of these, like, side quests to be done. Alright, we have, this one here. I do need to use Superior Potion, like the Spirit Potion. Alright, attuned. Nah, I'm not really excited about... Let's have a look around town, shall we? Very much Western. I love it. And we got this one over here, the Town Hall. I bet you this is the Town Hall. We can go in. Especially on our bike. Oh, wait, no, not the Town Hall. This is the establishment, I would say. But I definitely think we get to see, like, the cactubussy somewhere. or the thick cactuous. Thick cactua. Binaho. Nice. Hello. Ah, here we go. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our runic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinewizi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can. But they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up, all up's easier said than done. If you have nothing of value, you'll want to take care. Sorry, not nothing of value, anything. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Alright. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Alright. Wow. Oh dear. That's very, that looks very uncomfortable, to be honest. It's first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Trying to look out for that cactus thing. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Oh my god. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no palatenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, but... Sorry, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with cerulean, I think it is. Yep, cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A cactus in real life, which they Nopalotenders are named after. Oh, really? Nice. That's like this is where I love like Square. They do their research. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runic. Yep. I would shrug too. Nopales. Now then. Definitely in Wild West, that's for sure. This is Shishinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Eati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find... Well, let's see if we can actually just have... Ah, another one! Another Aetherite. It's real. I mean, I'm honestly like, this really does give like Red Dead Redemption vibes. But it also looks amazing. Zatipia. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Kappa Ute. These are gonna be a lot of like... I have a feeling like this is gonna be a lot of oh, blue-haired Shatona. As I was saying, I have a feeling this is gonna be a lot of like American names. Also, when it comes up, when they mention tuna, it's the fruit of the cactus, not the fish. I was very confused because they did not italicize it. Otherwise indicate it wasn't the English word. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm Yate, and who might you be? Hiya, Dokken. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How's your morning? Here's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Erenville, yes. There is something up with Erenville. I feel it in my bones. There's something with Erenville. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. I'm gonna give this Iwate a Southern Belle kind of voice, if I can do it. You know, it's only been 3 years since last spoke. Oh, really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenspia. Uh-oh. Ellen... what now? Alright. I was born Elenspia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kakihua again. She's the finest archer I know. Elenspia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shatona. Kafkewa. Sorry, thank you. Kafkewa. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kafkewa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenspia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Kafkiwa. Thank you, Mary. I'm terrible with names, that's the point. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. He's giving the stink eye. Oh my god, he's giving the stink eye. Look at this. He's literally saying, bitch, please. Stop. Sorry for the language, but that's what he's saying. He's like, are you serious right now? Stop. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? Sorry for the language. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she tasked me with finding the city, golden. Oh my god. Thus did she task me with finding the city. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. There we go. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Kinda was, my friend. Kinda was. But it was real, and we found it. You found it! As part of the rite of secession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh my god. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Whoop! Help! I need help! What on earth is going on? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Alrighty, what do we got? What's going on here? Oh, gotta go. I thought it was up here. Cerulean flamed thing. Cerule anal. Okay. Looks like we got some bandits here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been wrong. Oh, Namika! It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville. Come any closer and I'll slit a throat from ear to ear. Wow. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Oh, great. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, what is she doing? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Ah, of course. Gonna have to fight them. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. I can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I don't know. I think you're gonna be having the dirt nap. I believe they're gonna be the dirt nap. I'm sorry. This is gonna be bloodbath. I'm feeling Viper. Do I have the right gear on? Yes, I do. Wait, what? Gonna use a potion here. Just gonna use this. And here we go. They're dead. And done. And done. Well, that was quick. There we go. That was quick. Really quick. Now, where did they go? All the way over here by the looks of it. We'll change back to Black Mage because, of course... Yeah, we're doing this on Black Mage. And they've gone inside of this church by the looks of it. Nope. Around the back. I see. Namika, what are you doing? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of secession ended, and Wuklamat crowned next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Ysulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklemat would want. Exactly. Exactly. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. It's no biggie. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. I'll make certain of that. I mean, I did take down a couple of gods. I did take down a couple of, what is it? Primals, gods, crazy woman, depressed bird. Saved the entire universe, but yeah, you know, couple of bandits. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it will always be wise to show some restraint. Least you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklemat puts so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to oh my god, I hate this already. Sheshenewizi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iyate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Crazy friend. What do you mean? What do you mean by that one, Jackal? Are you calling me crazy? Am I the crazy friend, or is Iwate the crazy friend? I don't know what's going on. But man, there's a lot of ceruleum coming through. Jiminy. My goodness. Alrighty. Aaronville told me about what happened, and you don't need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Aww. Bling. Alrighty. Cake? Tender shortcake. Ooh. Fruit and aloe jelly, wild banana blend, creamy hot chocolate. Really? We're in the middle of the Wild West and you go creamy hot chocolate, but you have like all these amazing other cakes? What? Well then. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, this involves a gift from Wuklemat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. No Xenos. Oh yeah, the crazy friend. Yeah, okay. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. Then the rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. I know no more than any other adventurer, or just stay silent. Stay silent. I'm just staying silent. Least you misunderstand. I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. Oh my. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonetini Yaoi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So, you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Why do I get the feeling this is going to lead up to a dungeon? I get this feeling. I really do get this feeling. Lots of cactuses about, but no thick cactuars. Dun, dun. Ishiani. My god, they have some really crazy names for this place. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go here. Alright, Erenville, what have you got? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Is that it? Oh. Oh, I've seen this gear. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on any one side. Hiya, Doc. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. That's good. That's good. Alrighty now. Whoa, hello. Just cleared EX1 with the FC. Nice! Congratulations! Alrighty then. The bandits will notice you here. You can safely... will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. Listening in on some pretty... As you lean in to listen, you began to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easy money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, huh? Wait, watch what you're saying. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Well, well, well. That's one of 3. Okay, so... Oh, Aether! We've got an Aether thing over there. I am so surprised. I'm on this massive bike. I just went past these guys here, and they didn't do anything. He said a swear. I know... Me? I said a swear? You should have heard me earlier, Doc. I said a different swear. I know. I don't usually swear, but that don't matter. Here we go. Alright, what voices are we gonna have to do this time? As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Zekoa, let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Wow. I can't believe that came out of me. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Oh, wow. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Can't believe the kid. Ah, why is the kid there? Oops. Don't need that. What? See? See? It's like, look at this. They're looking almost straight at me. And I walk past them. Erenville, what are you doing there? Bandits will not notice you here. Okay, we can safely listen. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this sorry, it's that woman. It's the lady. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. Better. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss! Please, please, please! I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions? Sell it for a song? Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Well, we found where the bracelet is. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Are we gonna be like... Yep, good. Good. So you were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Oh, man. This is bloody what's-his-name all over again. Oh, my God. That's all I can say. This is bloody what's-his-name. The sloppy guy all over again. My God. Jeez. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. Luwateninwawase. Oh my god. Luwateninwa. Oh my goodness. Doug, I really cannot wait for Harry to come up to these ones. If I'm struggling to say it, my god, he's gonna have a problem. Holy heck. Luaten Yawa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Luten. He's just gonna skip over it. Yeah, he is. He's definitely gonna skip over these. He's gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't care. And then move on. But yeah, wow. So we're gonna go all the way south here. Okay. I mean, I get this feeling this is build up to Dungeon 4 because, like, seeing some of the bandits' gear, I've seen some of the bandits' gear around, and I'm like, oh my god. Some of it looks weird. Some of it looks like, yeah, hello. Evil Homer. Interesting. Wild Dara. Here's the cactus! The Nopalitanders! And now we are in whatever this place is, the Luwaten in Yawase. He's definitely, yeah, he is definitely gonna skip over them. Look at it! If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehekea. Oh my god! A dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. If it's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh my lord. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, ugh, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. You can then lure the you hehekeya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then while they contend with our flying fiends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While we see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. I own 2 sets of the armor. Oh my god. Of course you do. Of course you do. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and we'll handle the rest. Seriously? We're becoming an errand boy now? Anyways, I want to fight this thing. Where are we? I want to fight this thing, the Noplatenda. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's dead. Sorry. But it's definitely... Oh, there's another one. But look at it. Looks so awesome. Hang on. Yeah, okay, nothing. All good. Alright, back to Black Mage. So, we don't need to be here. Where do we go? Oh, all the way over there. Ew. Okay. I mean, I do like this music. Ah, it's a Triceratops. What? Lunyuhishiahi. What on earth? As with these names. Ah, there's the yeah. Ah, it's probably the name, probably the sound they make. We're gonna have to fight, so I'm gonna bring out my chocobo. Hello. Yes, you're here. Hello. Alrighty then. So we've got to go a little bit further south. Ah, we've got to go up as well. They call that a dragon? That was more like a pterodactyl. My gosh. Alrighty, where are we? Got to pick up poop. Can't believe we have to pick up poop. See if we can get around it first. Where the worn nest. You sever the area but see no sign of yeah droppings. Man. Behind. Oh, that's a spot. Foul smelling nest. There we go. This looks like it. You find a pile of yeah droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Ugh. Now we gotta go back down. Alright, so these things aggro by sight, not by sound. Oh my god. I'm loving this area, to be honest. Even though we got dinosaurs, but it's very much... Wow, that's the bridge? Damn. This is kind of very Mexican kind of feel to it. Very Mexican feel. And then into very much like, what is it? Definitely the southern part, like the southern states of America. Definitely has that kind of appeal to it. Why are you all the way out here, not in the town? Finished already, are we? Yep. You can have your poop. Have your poop. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried napoletenda root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come on, let's get back to Tonatenyawi. But yeah, look at that, like, these cactuars, my god. Alright. Alrighty then, so I'm guessing we're gonna lure them out, but we're gonna have to fight, I reckon. I reckon there's gonna be a fight somewhere. Oh, running out of food. How much attributes do I have here? Good, that's not too bad. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Alright. Allegan Silver, I'll collect it first. With this one here, spell speed, vitality, critical hit, 660. That's not too bad. I reckon this is going to be the food that we're going to need to eat as a black mage. What's this one? Piety, no. This one is definitely fruit and aloe jelly. This one's going to be one of the... Yeah. Alright, I'm still going the gold pieces. Nightworld silver piece. Interesting. It's not Allegan silver. It's Nightworld. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Hegehekeya will come soon after. Alright. Gotta do a little bit of a stealth. Really? Just walk right into in the middle of the town? Boom. God, that would be horrible. Why am I standing here? Run away. God, that looks like it would be something. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone... Well, well, well. Look what the bloody cat dragged in, huh? Wee hooty. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? There's the bracelet. How do they know? How are they looking over this direction and not seeing me? Sus, indeed. A boss? Over there? Huh? What in the world? Have some of the yeah. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drove him over there. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Yep. Time to walk over there and say, buddy, hand it over. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Who was that? Well, it's gone now. Well, he didn't see me. Hey, are you going to help me out or what? A bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Damn it! It's right there and then the key. Yeah. Also, I have this. This is what we call melon soda here. It's actually really good, but I don't drink it too much because it's very sweet. I mean, very sweet. Like, I bought this 4 days ago and it's only that much left. It's really nice. It is really nice, but it is extremely Thank you, Token. Stop. 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 No, you. You. Stop. Anyways, like, I'm just trying to think in terms of, like, Australian drinks. How would I put it? So if you're in Australia, think of creaming soda, but maybe 5 times of what it is. If I didn't know any better, I would say my boyfriend was way too sweet. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. All that effort and naught to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are? You secret admirers of mine or something? Mate, no. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. Of course! Of course, I knew it. I knew it. Like, power, as I said, power corrupts. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have no idea where he's hid his cache. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? What it is, where it is, I should say. Right, so those bandits at Tonaten Yawahi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just pretended to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Aha! So he was the better version, but somehow has gone into the wrong way. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Damn. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Liwini, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And, as if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, but my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. Damn, this kid. This poor kid. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out from the town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Yeah. That's the problem. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Well, of course, I think it's okay, but we should keep an eye on them. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenewezi Springs. Oh my god. Why? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Man. This is definitely the Wild West. This is definitely the Wild West. Okay, we can go on the bike. I do love the tilt. The lean, I should say. When you're... Except for when you actually hold the camera and you go like this and use the... Someone spilled their Red Dead Redemption in my Final Fantasy. Uh-huh. Right? Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. I see. Wild Banana Blend. Oh. Jatika bananas take center stage in this sweet and tangy summertime smoothie. Ah, I could kill for something like that. I could kill for something like that right now. And there he is. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulihiolau, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Fusatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Wow! Rude! Huh. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery basket. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here over to Husatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy me time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen good. Oop! There's no way to tell if Wihute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Huh. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I'm inclined to say we can trust in the old laws. It seems to be in this area the old laws hold more sway than anything. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. Interesting. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatinyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Yep, this is definitely Final Fantasy Red Dead Redemption. This is Red Dead Redemption Final Fantasy version. For sure. Hey, Wihuiti. The Yeheka will likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Red Dead Fantasy, right? Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Poke! I get to poke somebody! What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you in need of the Dustwatch, sir? Yep. Spin the lies. What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So despite desperate was he to see his friends from prison, he turned into a life crime. How awful. Yes. Poke. I'll poke you too, Doken, whenever I see you next. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright. It's not quite a full escort quest. Alrighty then. I don't want to talk about that. Poke with a tentacle? What? Oh my lord, Jinxie. Wow. That is all I can say is, wow. That is one heck of a tentacle. This poke. Anyways, we're taking the long road. We're just going by foot. More of Sunshea. I'm gonna be level 97 on my... Oh my god. This quest... Definitely get 2. Doken. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Alright, we gotta go to this place all the way back here. You know what? Can I do this? Uh-oh. Get off. Ah, he's still with us. Good, excellent. Nah, not gonna bother with that. So we've got to go up here. Yawatanane. Grasslands, by the looks of it. Is this the place, then? I'm sorry, I'm still learning my way around here. It's like, dude, I'm a foreigner. If I say I'm not actually, it's like, yeah, right? The derpiness is like, it's like, hey, I'm a foreigner. I don't know my way around here. I'm just giving you the honest truth. I don't know my way around here. I thought I left him here. It's like, you derp. Alrighty then. So we've got to... Wait, did I go past something? Yeah, I did. Wow. Sunbeard. Leave me alone. Bye-bye. More sunbeards. And more sunbeards. Sunbeards and sunbeards, oh my. Don't need them though. Oh, there's another one there. And it's gonna attack me. Of course. Man, leave me alone. I gotta go over there. This better be the place. Left him tied up around near a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Hi, Johnny English. Oh, the raccoon. Oh my god, that is so cute. Ah, it's a Twitch Global one. That's why. How are you today, mate? Alrighty. Do we have to go over? Yeah, there we are. We have to go this way. Right here. Who is this? Oh. It's just another player. I was like, who are you? All right, where is he? Here we go. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Hey! And how are you today, Johnny? Doing well, I hope. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Well, well, well. Please let this plan work.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well.
Perhaps.
If it isn't our young outlaw.
That is true.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
He just gave himself away there.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Like that last one, oh, come off it. I would have...
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Sauce indeed.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yep.
Wuhute, I challenge you to...
I love it, Jackal. The Christie gun, I love it.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Wow.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I love it. Because it's the old ways. Oh my god, the cliches, seriously?
Oh, you little shit!
Swearing? In my Final Fantasy game? Oi. Nice job,
Looks
kid.
like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I do agree with that, Jackal. It's like that wind picked up, and then all of a sudden it's like, put. God damn it, why does this dust in my everywhere? Why is sand everywhere?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
I like this guy.
Just a man of the wilds.
Kimaka.
Like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
That's a huge bracelet, to be
This
honest.
is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I just seen that Skywalker. No. No, I am not going down that way. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Just repay me by staying out of trouble. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shesheniwizi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We're planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Not getting kidnapped is a great start. Yep, that is true. That is true. Oh my god. This here. It's like Shesheniwizi. Shesheniwizi. My god. These names are so hard to pronounce. But I gotta practice and get used to it. Alright, let's go over here to Namika. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? She's looking at nothing in her hand. She's looking at nothing. She's like, oh yeah, by the way, this is my hand. It's a beautiful hand. It's a wonderful hand. It's an absolute wonderful hand. Do you see my hand? It's beautiful. It's wonderful. She's a magician. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never replace. Yes, of course, it's your hand. It's your hand. Of course you can't replace your hand. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Of course. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Well, there they are. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana Liwina. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wuhute be put behind bars. And DOH L gear. Right? It's weird. It's weird. Daybreakers. Token. My god. Keep it PG. I mean, yes. We never gave up hope that Zeko would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? That smile. Oh my lord. That smile. That's just like a... That's like a... forced one. And I can't believe I did that one. Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if it goes as it should. The eyes don't help, right? Right? The eyes just don't help. It looks so weird. This thing, it looks so weird. What is with the eyes? Well, we won't need to duel if it all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Alrighty then. Let's go talk with the station master. Man. The station master. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
The opposite.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was gonna say about something,
You're offering to help?
but it doesn't
What
matter.
about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Okay.
So much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Well,
Sorry for dragging you into this.
oh come on, where's my side eye to him? Oh!
There they are.
Hello!
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
No way! This is a reflection of the first. He's not Walikwa, he's freaking what's his name? What's his name from the first? I can't bring it. What's his name? It's the Hrothgar in that part of the zone in freaking what is it? Amarang. Who lost his partner and he had to do the Talos stuff. Could never think of what his name is. What is his name? Magnus, there he is.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
God.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I love the voice. Ah. Yes, Johnny, new husband. This is my new husband. I don't care. Done. Watikoa, get out. Get out. Get out. I love the voice in it too. Oh my god.
Something the matter?
That flashback. That flashback. That flashback. Flashback. Oh my god, that flashback was just brilliant. He's the young engineer kid. Like, he's the young engineer kid. He's the older one, the older engineer who's a little bit more grizzled. And then we've got the station master who's Magnus, who's a little bit more of a senile person. But this guy, he's not. And there's music to go along with it. Just this music. This music that's going along with this is so good. Well done, Square. Well done. Well done. Oh my god. Now the options. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's nothing. I could be cast off as a loony if I said if there's the first one. I'm doing it.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Walika, okay. Okay.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
All right, Walika.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. These parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I like him already. Hey now, what are you doing? Jackal. Oh, the bunk. Excuse me. I really do need to go to the bathroom. I mean, that was a good scene to just finish for the time being. But I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in about, what, maybe one or 2 minutes. Well, all I can say is new husband found. New husband has been found. Sorry, Runa, you have been replaced. Sorry. No more Runa. It's Walika. Walika, or whatever his name is. I see we got to the Shaoloni engineer. Yes, we have. Though no small number live in Shaoloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. TBF, it should have been Magnus Walika lol. Or Wowlika. You. It should just be anything. Oh, hello, a 669. Wow. Come on, come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Right, Artemis? Right. Another one to add to the harem. And I also I love the parallels. No, I loved it too. Like when we were in the cutscene and the what is it? The flashback that came to Magnus and the other two in Amarang. I almost lost it. Like, and then the kick in of like a piano version of Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Just, my God. That's where I was just like, oh my God, this is beautiful. Well played. It does. It hurts me good. It's like, not just like, it hurts, but it's just like, it's a happy hurt. It's like, we get to see our version of Magnus. And it was just, just good. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I'm still kind of emotional about it because I'm like, this is really well done. Like, it's really well done. Don't know why I'm actually using that because, yeah. Excuse me. He doesn't need the wife. You know what he needs to be. You know what needs to be done. I'm not that kind of person. No. No platendo. No, thank you. That's a nope. That's a nope platendo for me. Well, hello. Look at what we got here. So this is the Shaoloni station. Well, damn. Look at that. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. No, he's happy in this one. This is true. Right. Mewahetsona. Should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue. Yeah, he does seem happy, but maybe he's happy in a different way. There is a possibility he has a different happiness. So we got wild, wild Roniks. And then we're going over here to Mewahetsona. Let's try to avoid those things. Well, he is a drinking the day while. Drinking the day away. Yeah, but that's in Amarang. Hello. There we go. There you are. The village just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with people of Mewahetsona, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. I see what this is. This is definitely the Southern American states. The southern states of America. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, Chief of Mewahetsun, and this is my son, Shepeto. Shepeto! Nice. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for your warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Waliko, Station Master of Shaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as our love for her lands and her children, the Hetzo in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. I'm glad he doesn't smell the... Get out, Dokkan. Wow. Keep it PG. PG, please. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. Just smell the air, right? I see, that word, Hetzo, it means leader of souls. In the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. Play games? Aaron. We are playing games. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. Peachy. You guys, come on, come on. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Thank you, Jackal. I'm gonna do this myself. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Can we have more voice-acted cutscenes with Walika? Please. The voice. Ah. Alright, so we're here. Let's go get this. The smiley face. Oh, that smiley face. Just watch a Ford commercial. I don't know what that means. I haven't been in Australia for a long time. Or we're gonna get one now. I speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Exactly, right, Aaron? That's so true. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. I feel like he would speak slow. Clear, but slow. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And all the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this way, we can't help but worry. God damn it, not Magnus, Walika. That look. Look at you. You are beautiful. Wouldn't mind hearing growl. Jackal! Behave now! Behave! Or is it me? Oi! Oi! What's that pointed at? Oi! Oi! Understandable. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Het Zaro, but all of Shaoloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Johnny! Okay. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. Shepeto? Well, there is a grain of truth to those rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. I'm calling him that. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. fought beside Valkona in the right of secession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of secession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The secession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. In this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we must see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. we're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the road neck foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if it needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Oh, there's an ad break, guys. I'll just pause it there for now. And, yeah, we'll just sit here and chat just a little bit for a couple of seconds. And my god, you guys are horny for this guy. Goodness me, the bonks need to go out. The coziness, that's nice. I just love cozy. My thanks for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I need to put them in some sort of naughty corner. It is the Wild West out here. They know how to make good froths. I mean, yeah, I do agree there. I'm sorry, Duck. I have to agree with Jackal here. They do make good Hrothgars. But it is the Wild West. It definitely is the Wild West out here, for sure. Alright. This quest, what level is it? Oh, it's level 96? Damn! We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Whoop, that sounds a bit weird, slow. That sounds more like eel. I didn't expect we'd given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. No, come back! I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Hey, 97 for Black Mage. Anyways, we're going over to Viper. Using these weapons, what do we get? We get Titanium Gold Saber Fangs, crit and skill speed. Ugh. I don't like that skill. I don't want skill speed. But I don't mind the look of them. They look alright. Oh my god, 1,000 skill speed already. Ugh. Ugh. I want to have a base of 400. Now we get this. And the land would tremble. I spent the whole expansion dumping skills coffer gear in the trash. I know, right? While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. You get the good top now. Yeah, possibly. If I use it for except for a cute hat. Deliver it and you have 2 minutes. Hey, look at this. I'm doing something weird with my arms. I would love to have seen you do this, Doc. As a Lala, as to carry this huge box of timber above your head. It was hilarious. I mean, you're this tiny little thing, and you'd be like, you're like a little gremlin. The box doesn't change size. I mean, that would be hilarious. You're just like this tiny little gremlin, like, that would be hilarious to see. I bet you would have been cracking up. Like, you're just sitting there, you're like, I can't. You have to just, like, stop while you wait. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. I wish I'd taken a screenshot. You should have! There we go. I'm taking a screenshot of the... Maybe time to figure out how Yeah, New Game Plus works. I mean, you don't get New Game Plus. You don't get any experience. You don't get any items. You just get to go through the quests. That's all it is. So it's been there. I think what they did was they added it into the game so that people who like to skip the storyline to get to the end game content, like for example the EX trials, the raids, and all that, they can get there very quick, and then while they're waiting for their friends, like not friends, while they're waiting for raids and all that, they can go back through the storyline to catch up. I think that was the implementation of it. And also to going along and say like, okay, well, I did, for example, like played the storyline as a Lala, but I'm now turned into a Hrothgar, and I want to go and play see how I was in the cutscenes. So there's that. Maybe that's what it is. Anyways, we'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. God, he looks good. It's breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Ikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own size, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I like the top he's wearing too. I want it. I want it. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. All right. Carry the crate. Okay, so we're going here. And now we'll go all the way back. What's he got to say now? My thanks again for your timely assistance. Come on. Okay, let me go in here. Let me go here. Here you are. Actually, let's do this way. Look at that. Right there in front of us. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. Aww. He's good. I mean, he's good. I love him already. Sorry, Runa. You're no longer husband. It's changed. It has changed. So the train's gonna come over here and all that. I don't seem to have Dawntrail available for New Game Plus. I think... Okay. With New Game Plus, I think it comes out once you've done... Once the raid comes out, I believe. Like both Alliance and the... the 8-man... The 8-man and the 24-man. Once those two come out, I believe that's when New Game Plus comes in. Or I think it's kind of within maybe like 7.3, 7.4. Like the 0.3, 0.4 section. I don't remember, so... There was a command that we could have a look at. Where are we? Official sites. I think it's under official sites. Game manual UI patch notes. Alright, patch notes. So, looking at 6 point something. Alright, so looking at Endwalker. Let's have a look at 6.1. So 6.1. Alright. So with 6.1 here, I'm gonna do here. Control find. Can we do control find? Come on. So control find new game plus. There we are. So in 7.1, I would assume that we will get it will say this is Endwalker Part 1 and Part 2. We would get an what's his name? Dawntrail Part 1 and Part 2. Short 3-month wait. Yep. There you are. So it's kind of it'll probably be, if it's on the pattern, it'll probably be in 6.7.1. Not 6.1, 7.1. Had your fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes. What time is it? 20 past 9. We're going for about 3 hours and 20 minutes. You know what? I'm continuing. This has got me hooked. I want to see if I can try and get to I want to get to dungeon number 4. Oh, it does look alright. Wow. Definitely in the Wild West.
Grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Love train. It's crazy. We're in the Wild West here. It's no Ironworks Gundam, but yeah, that's true.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
That's all I can say.
There's nothing so enchanting as a
Right, Jackal.
powered engine in motion.
Right, Jackal.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Okay, damn.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Damn, that voice. Ah. That voice for Walika. Walika. Oh.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
And electricity in the sky. Whoa!
mercy.
What is that thing?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitowikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
I don't know.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Whoop. Daddy's angry. I mean, well, Liqua is angry. What the hell? The hell is this?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
What is going on? No!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I don't know who these are, but...
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please!
Peshua?
Bastard!
The heck are they taking?
What did it just do?
Not the kid.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Baka Jaja? All right, Bakulja. Bakuljaja. Good. Good.
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakuljaja.
He's redeeming himself. Thank you. But please stay alive.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
What's going on? What the hell are these people? Who is this? The hell is going on? Oh, I like those blades.
That you should still live.
Screw you, Zarulja.
Zorolcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
And you're alive?
Simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
It was his freaking Zarulja.
The very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Kona, do you not see the shit that's on him? Did you not see the blade, the weird purple beam that destroyed whatever throne that was? He's changed. You're underestimating him right now.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing. Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Careful, Wuklama, please.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I don't want to do the next part. I feel like I know what's coming, but I don't want to do it. But to progress through, I have to. I fear what's gonna happen next because I... Flippin' heck, that title. That title. No time for tears. There's no music. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see your nation to a brighter future.
Go fucking hell. Fucking hell, Square. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh. God, that was a gut punch. have to continue. Right, so, Val Wuklamat of Alcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Land's Guard have begun rendering aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Alfredo. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alze, could you take Bayside Berry? Kryl and Erenval, the palace perimeter. Please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Making you care and love things just enough to rip them away from that you feel your soul, yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. I saw, what's his name, Galul Jaja, and I was just like, a very well written father figure to all of them. Except for to Zerulja. He's not a son anymore. I don't care for him. I hated Bakul Jaja in the beginning. But as time went on, I started, like, when we got to Dungeon 3. And we finished Dungeon 3. And then seeing him help the city, I see him in a much better light now. Like, he's trying to redeem himself. He only had to do what he did because he was told by his father, you have to win at all costs. And that's how he felt. I had to win at all costs. But the fact that he knew, now that he doesn't have to win at all costs, he's trying to redeem himself. And that scene just... And it was for his brothers and sisters that he could not protect. And what's got me mad right now is that Zerulja doesn't care. He's killed his father and he doesn't care. He threw everything away for power. It's what I said before when we were going in that Wild West area before this. Power corrupts. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why do so many have to die? Where were Val Uklamat and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. I feel him right now. I mean, he doesn't understand that we're trying to protect Galul Jaja, but still. Oh God, no. Please don't be a kid. Exactly, Duncan Dice. It does. It does. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... Fuck no! Oh, God. Bloody hell. What was that? Day citizen. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people. But they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Okay. Actually, I saw Wooglamat up here. What does she have to say? Or in this case, this guy. We've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? Well, he's angry. Where are you hurt? Befuddled citizen. Oh, it's a Pelu. It's a Pelu. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zerul Jar. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... This is Radzed Han all over again, but... worse. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. Oh, Wooglamat, put your head up. There were children among the wooden children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Oh my God. Oh my god. Exaltation. Good. Saga of Tuliola. An empty one. It's good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It's too late, Jackal. It's too late. It's too late. I don't want to go that direction. I don't want to go that direction. How can there be people doing their crafting here? Oh, you look like Wukaru. Oh my god. Can I just pick this poor kid up? Can I just pick him up? I just hold on to him. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn. If there was a way to blast those out of the sky and get rid of them. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go up there. Oh, come on. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja could meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? fact, she calls her Lamati now instead of Wuklamad. Oh my god. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Lame Sands. Damn it. Screw Zarulja. Screw him to hell. I'm sorry, now I'm really upset. Oh, thank God.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
There's an ad break at the moment. I won't continue this until it's done. Holy shit. Thank you, Jackal. I think we're back now. Alright. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Of course, you dolt. Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
This shot is good. The fact that you've got these ships up here. As daunting and as evil as they look. And you've got Lamati. This camera angle is showing like, hey, I'm small, but I'm willing.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Oh my god, Thunderbug, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Oh my god. I do come into your streams a couple of times. Thank you so much, I do appreciate it. I've just hit that part of the story and it has really... it's hit me. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
Sloppy.
Oi, Aaron, what's the sloppy for? We've just been through that part of the story. And yeah. No, I've been enjoying this so much, except for having my heart ripped out just a while, probably what, 20-30 minutes ago. I've been enjoying this so much. I have enjoyed Dawntrail a lot. But yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate you coming in here. How have you been? How is your trip been? Screw you, Perry. No, I know it's a lot to take in. It's like... No, I do appreciate. Thank you so much, Thunder. Thank you, thank you. The way they've actually built up this has been so good. Like, Bakul Jaja, the best father figure out there, and not Bakul Jaja, Galul Jaja, the best father figure out there. The way he made the game, well, alright, of Ascension was like the games, and then this. Anyways, plow on through. Just gotta plow on through. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Uklamat. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. I think Wickleman has the right to sulk. She needs to sulk. She needs to get that emotions out. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I'll make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and can you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside baby. Oh my god. But yeah, so how are you today, Thunderbug? How are you doing? Hope you are really doing well today. Hope you're doing really well. Oh, that's right. This one. Oh yes, it's this one. Excellent. I'm definitely equipping this. Hey. I love the look at this. Ah, I'm loving this look. To me, this definitely says a Viper. God damn. Alrighty, let's have a look. Just gonna do a little bit of looking at this one here. So, if I go bright red, was it a weird vibe? But I had to distract my away from bad thoughts with hanging around with other fates. Had a bit of fun. Hey, that's good. I mean, I like that. I like that you do a bit of fates and all that. Like, I really do want to do some more fates myself. But I'll have to do it later, Mad Max style. Yeah. All right, let's see. Dyed orange. It's dyed red. I wonder, green? Ooh. What about black? Doesn't really do anything. White. A pearl white goes. Ooh, that's nice. So black really doesn't do anything. The weapon's 2 dice. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the first die, and then I'll have a look at the second. But get green. What about green again? Oh! Oh, hell yes! Like, purple and orange? Well, that go, like, the metallic color. The metallic purple and then orange go hard. Don't have any of that. Definitely gonna go for that. What about this one here? Oh. I can't meld anything there. Dye. Keep within the black. But what about the white dye? Yeah, okay. Okay. Metallic red and purple. Ooh. Yeah, so... So, when you were doing Fates, Thunder, were you doing, like, leveling up? Or is it just, like, something that was different? Or just something that you need to do to pass the time? But damn, I like this already. I love this chest. I don't really know what colors I want. I really don't know what colors I want. Okay, but I know I want metallic purple in that. It's 3 in 1, I say. Ooh. So hanging out and just having a bit of fun, and also, of course, leveling and all that. You do shared fates, leveling, and kill the vibe. I see. What do you mean by kill the vibe? Like, it wasn't fun, or it just... After a while, it's just stopped. Benton Chandlord. I love how it covers your top half and leaves the abs out. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I like that it's a, I do like that it's a, what is it? It looks like... It does kind of have that Mad Max feel, but it also have that, Oh, there's no general purpose metallic dye. Hole? There's no general purpose metallic dye? Okay. What about purple? General purpose dark purple dye, metallic purple. That's the one I'm after. Oh, I wasn't feeling great before all that, so fate farming turned my brain off. It's even better with friends and or streamers to tag on. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. If you have somebody to like help, like just talk and do something with, then it does actually go well. All right, let me just double check. I do want the metallic green. So I want the metallic green for sure. Yeah, I do might need to jump world. What about the purple? Okay, sorry, metallic green. What about blue? God damn! Alright. Alright, screw it. I'm going green. I'm going the blue. Metallic. Metallic blue. I'll take that. Right there. Also, which is fine because that's, or I'm already dyeing it metallic, what is it? The first one's metallic orange. No, it's metallic green, that's right. I need general purpose green dye. Do I have any? No, I don't. What about metallic? No, I don't. Alright. Ah! That's the wrong spelling. Yeah. Alright. And yeah, I do need clips for the channel, so if anybody has managed to get any sort of clips, that'd be great. No, I wasn't after this. Green. There it is. Not meld. Dye. Alright. Now, do I want metallic green as the base? So metallic green as the base. Or do I want it metallic green here? And metallic blue this way. Ooh, you should also to make a clip or stream marker for yourself to find the highlights. I mean, I do use my phone to do that, Dokkan, like, but yeah, it does help if I have help, like, with people, like, with everybody, like, even just anybody is great to help out. Like, I do have markers, I go back and I have a look after stream, and some of the times when I look at them, I'm like, it's not that great. Don't know why I put the highlight there. And other times I'm like, actually, no, that's actually a really good one. But yeah, if you happen to see anything that's been fun or anything like that, or even like sad moments, but please, yeah, just, yeah, it's great to help me out as well. That way it's much more, it's a lot of fun. That way I can actually put more clips together. I want to put a big clip together. Man, I'm going a million miles an hour here, sorry. I do want to put a clip together so that on my Be Right Back page, highlights every frame with the streamer. Oh, you, stop. Stop. What I wanted to do was, I wanted to actually, on my Be Right Back page, because I'm going to show you here right now. So, on the Be Right Back page here, right where chat is, I was going to move chat just a little bit. Probably move you... So, for example, because it's not unlocked, I was going to move you somewhere like maybe over here, where just like next to me. And then in this zone where you are, how does one clip an entire VOD? Oh, Aaron, stop. Stop. You're making me blush. Stop it. Stop it. But yeah, you can highlight every time you're being cute. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. 2 VODs. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, SJ. Oh. Is she streaming right now? Is she streaming right now? Because honestly, if she is... Oh, good lord, she's hit that spot. Yeah, she's hit that spot too. Oh my god. She's up to the same part as me. Damn. But anyways, this is gonna get dyed. So now, when I bring it out, look at the glow. Look at it. Wrong screen. Oh! Thank you, guys. I appreciate yous. I appreciate yous so much. Thank you. But now, I want to dye this. Do I dye it? I don't want to dye it white. Has to be gunmetal black. Or keep it as... Nah, I'm going to keep it as is. I'm going to keep it as is. Alright, let's move on. I'm just going to have a quick look because I'm... Okay, she's not out. She has not seen it yet. She's not seen it. She's over there, but she has not seen... No, Addie. Oh no, Addie. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go quickly have a look. Oh, she's trying so hard not to cry right now. Yeah, she just saw it. She just saw it. Oh, God. Anyways, where are we going? We're going over here. We have to go over here. I want to progress the story as much as we can. Oh, you're back. But by that, I take it mean Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Torel. I understand that, but she doesn't have to be alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Oh! Now we get the pants. What do the pants look like? Alright, direct hits. Holy skill speed! Ugh. Ugh. Where is it? Cast glamour. Remove. I like this look right now. I love this look right now. Right here. This look here. But, ugh. I don't like those pants. Those pants were terrible. Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Mad Max Kitty, right? I'm actually pissed. Examine the fallen soldier. The weapon... God damn, that looks like some futuristic shit. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything we've seen. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of power source. Is it me, or do I get I get this kind of feeling? It's weird. What's his name? That Korean drama show that was good, that was really big a couple of years ago. I don't know. I can't remember what the name of that that show was, that drama. But it has some sort of like, games at it, and if you didn't do well, you died, and if you did well and you passed, you got a massive amount of money, and your debt was completely cleared. I can't remember what it's called. Chat, help me out here, please. Help me out as best as you can. Squid Game! There we go. Thank you, Miles. Squid Games. This reminds me of the damn Squid Games. This. Place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. It reminds me of Squid Game. So much. What is that token? That looks hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Captain Obvious at your attention. I don't know. I've not seen Squid Games. Neither have I. I mean, I know of it, but I've never seen it. I know some bits of it, but I've never actually fully seen Squid Game. Because to me, it's just like, oh, it's the rage, it's the rage, it's the rage. Nah. No, thank you. It doesn't appeal to me. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The look of a face, not least of all. Lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of power source? Nope. Yeah, I've never seen it too, Jackal. I've never seen it too. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep Cenote. The last parts. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others, and then when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright. It's no longer the cheery, happy place. Oh man, I just saw what the kid was saying. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going away from this. Oh, damn. Wait, what's this? Ah, that's what it is. This one's 666. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
50. 50.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Graha! Istola! Hee. So they are here in Dawntrail. Ah! Yay!
Raha! Y'shtola!
That's Graha, thank you.
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Exactly, Perry. I agree. He can finally eat his taco, yep.
Never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Damn.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Holy shit. Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
No more crying, no more crying. No more.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I think I know who that baby is.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Zeralja.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoronja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
It's probably gone. This looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoronja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
We're journeying again together.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I don't think I'm getting to Dungeon 4 tonight.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
You go for it. Alrighty. God, I like the look of these weapons on the back, for sure. Alright. Okay, we'll finish this quest. Alright, so I am actually gonna leave it there tonight, guys. I'm exhausted. I am truly exhausted from this. I really wanna... Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave it there. So, with that being said, I am probably gonna do a cheeky little stream tomorrow. And yeah, that cool Escliffe, god damn. Ah, damn. But yeah, if you are new here, of course, I'm just gonna drop my socials in there. Go along, please follow me on the socials. Go and check out my YouTube video. There's one video that I've put up there already. Well, I've got plenty up there, but I've been a new one. There's a, Dawntrail on the first one with the slight reactions there. I'm trying to work on the second one and the third and fourth now for the fifth one. But they will come out as best as I can. I'm trying to work on those on my own as well. And there, thank you so much for the stream. Okay, now we need somebody to raid. I really want to go and raid Sarah, but she's in the middle of something. She's basically just a little bit behind me. You know what? That doesn't matter. I'm definitely gonna go and raid SJ. I like Sleepy. I like SJ. I like everybody else. Like the whole community that we have here on the Materia DC has always been something that I really enjoy a lot, for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna go and raid her. Let's go do it. Okay. We need a quick little raid message. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's our raid message. Let's go and give her some love. Let's go and cheer her on. She's doing... No, we are not doing that one. We are not doing that one. That would set her off. No, thank you. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be probably going to do a cheeky little stream tomorrow. Maybe. If I'm not completely wrecked from work tomorrow. We'll see how it is. I do appreciate you, every single one of you, coming around. Thank you so much. I will see you all next time. Okay, hang on, let me say. Stay wonderful, stay awesome, stay wholesome. See ya.